Ah, as I have returned. We're in Mountain Blade. We're at war. Thought my audio wasn't working for a moment. Nope, it's fine. Um, yeah.
On my orders!
I was initially planning on doing some rigging. Then I woke up. Yeah, my
Moving!
brain ouch.
Move! Infantry!
So I was like, I'll do
Forward!
games first.
Horse
So that
archers!
always pans out well.
Cavalry! Forward! Move! Infantry! Move! Arrows! Forward!
Let's set everyone up this way-ish.
Soldiers! Form a shield wall!
I am killing peasants. I'm killing so many peasants.
Lord, give them hell! Archer, kill them all!
Not a single casualty. Damn. So good at killing the shit out of these random peasants. Okay, I have to be careful, because if another guy shows up, I have to dip. If I get attacked by two guys at once, then I might start moving. Abstain. Conquer that though, which is good for us. Daily gold change, lose gold every day. Just a way of things. Better draw it. Siege medic. lot of people die during sieges. Let's sell our guys so we can be as fast as possible. Just do more work. Need to do a lot more work. What? Kill. Join the army. Send troops. Oh, that is worth shit. Just there's a squire. Fine. What? They all want to marry this lady. Wait your way. They only have 10 days of food. Oh, damn. Alright. Let's do an attack. Kill. We go kill mode.
Sergeants in charge!
What am I doing? He's taking melee attack damage. Yikes. That was 20. 20 motherfuckers right then and there. Taking some significant casualties from these siege weapons. I have gotten that guy killed. 5. No. Are we still... We've lost almost 100. We haven't barely killed 20. Need men beneath the walls. Need men under the. Need men in the walls. In the walls. I'm in your walls. Okay. Get a bit of a foothold. Be too bad. Come on, be climbing. Okay, looks like we just about have this. This foothold I speak of. Alright. We're going up. I'm getting pushed. Oh no. Lost so many men to the goddamn siege weapons. Okay, we've been captured. Okay, that's fuck. You have a lot of money, but that's gonna take. Well, that's gonna take a long time to recover from. We should just left. The offer. Okay. Everything is what's really slowing me down. Where's Revel? It's up there. Call to the party. Okay. We'll go get them. Cavern District. Guys. Bitter Draught and them all are in trouble here. Oh.
Beast used to.
Party. Not really a great engineer, but like he is better than me, so. Oh shit, the food. What about food? Right. The troops, all the men they have. Buy the whole market.
We're just harmless.
Hear me!
Yeah. Tired today. So well rested yesterday. Like, $500 gold. Soldiers. Oh, where y'all had those grapes. You got those. So many things to be done. So many. The new lads press into service. Dogs, Vardiarks, Vardiark veterans. Bitter Drought, Mother Point in medicine. Right product. Sell these at Revel for big cost. Need I'm not my quartermaster. Much. Other trade rumors. Caravanistry. not what I want. Company of the Golden Bowl. Hey, that guy I didn't hire just won a tournament here. Um,
Well now. Well now.
a caravan. Okay, so I need to take them to clan. Uh, do a hideout out of caravan out of Archik. Not quite old enough yet. That guy. Here for some time. Dude, that one has even more prosperity. Probably because it's never been sieged. Dude, she looks like an owl.
Yeah? What you want?
My good.
Alright. Using a dangerous time to do caravanistry. Oh, right. Wondering why this lady suddenly showed up, and then I remembered that that's my sister, and I invited her over here. Alright, okay, let's go find some people to kill. It'll be fun.
Oh, you
Do some trade. I'm gonna do. Oh, love you. Welcome in. I'm so happy you're alive. I'm glad to hear it. Ah. Hey, what am I doing? What am I doing? Guests just left. So you were just playing host, and now you can be like, oh my god, I can retreat to my internet hidey hole. Watch my favorite e-boy goof around on the internet. I keep wanting to. I think we can take this item. Ah. That ain't good. Other one didn't agree with anything I said. Is this like... What kind of disagreement? Is it like... You know, were you talking tax policy, or were you talking what happened yesterday? Like... Some people are hard to talk to. Oh, gee. Stab that man to death. To death. Ouch.
Tear your limbs!
Caravan guard went down. That ain't good.
For glory! Yeah!
Come on!
Yeah. Some people are insufferable. Or it exists for a reason.
You cut quite a sword throat, my man there. Damn you. How about we settle this, one-on-one?
That's good.
Look at them run!
Well, now you can leave awkward social situation and listen to random bullshit. Courtesy of yours truly. Random bullshit's my favorite. Oh, new point in athletics. Persuasion chance. Imposing stature. I will make my stature imposing. Some people find my stature imposing in real life. Let's buy some food. That's the other thing I wanted. Question, potentially an answer. 15 days before we run out of grub. Because the way you spelled it out like that, I was like, I thought I imagined like a like a teacher. I have a question. What music do you listen to? Nothing. I have found that when I am like doing rigging or anything like that, I don't draw too much, but silence is what works best for me. Especially if I'm talking to myself. So if I'm in like max rigging mode, you'll like hear me go like, okay, so we need it to turn kind of like this. So we kind of make it do like we did on that one. Same kind of thing. Kind of stretch this, squish that, shift this over that way. That's about good. Let's reflect it over there, see how it looks over there. Need to tweak this up a bit. That's fine for now. I'll probably hate that later. On to the next thing. Now I want to rig. Fuck. God damn it. Why do I have a job that I like? Hey. Yeah. I have been called a madman for my non music ways. Yeah, the thing is with me, I do get distracted, but like if I'm not careful, the music will distract me. I'll be like, damn, this is a fucking banger. And then just do nothing. Nobody wants war. That's how I make most of my money. What am I supposed to do in the meantime? Trade? I don't have any... if I had a village to develop, you know, I could work on that. Caravan ambush.
Yours is not.
So happy, actually. Wow. Why? Come here. I got a text from my mother. I need to see what this is about. Okay. Nothing I have to do. Why, thank you. I am too close to the caravan. Stay a little bit further away. Mother requests attention. No, it's one of those things like I'm on a text chain for something I didn't need to be entered. Someone put something that didn't need to go in the group chat into the group chat instead of just texting the person directly. So oh, speaking of family, so it was just like hey, there's this deal at the one of my sibling was like, hey, there's this deal at the grocery store. What should I get? And then my mom responded, like, as speaking of my family though, not like my immediate family. As of this week, I'm an uncle. Well, not technically. And send a stick. Who's the little creature? Hey Ash.
On my orders!
Yeah. Not like I said, I'm not technically an uncle, but like my cousin had a baby, so like I think that technically makes it my cousin. I'm a cousin once removed, but that doesn't sound right, nor does it, imply the correct, like, family dynamic. Right? But yeah, my cousin had a baby. Hi Ash, how are you? What are you doing?
Infantry! Move!
Inventory,
Footmen!
shield
Make a
wall.
shield wall!
Sleepy. Sleepy. Yeah, charge into the shield wall. See how that goes for y'all. I'm doing pretty good. I am a little bit tired. Will the baby convert to gay? Oh yeah. I told Flavius about your science experiment. And now I hope not, because that's family. Like, that's actual family. That'd be weird. I should hope not. Because usually when what is getting with Ash usually shows me to people and then they like they're like, oh wow, this guy's all right. Uh oh, I got spice. It had to be said. Not sure it did, but 5 town leader of the masses for each town you control. Eventually I will control towns. How was enemy territory, Ash? Are you good to be back from enemy lines? How is the Hanoi Hilton? Just to all these guys. You know what I mean when I say Hanoi Hilton? By the way, so glad I'm never going. I wasn't sure exactly how far that particular thing had permeated. I had some things in the Yap list that I was saving specifically for you, Ash. I was like, yeah, he'd love to hear those. Yap list? Yeah. So I kept forgetting things. I was like, oh, I was gonna talk about X or I was gonna talk about Y, but then I forgot. So I have a notebook full of like talking points for stream. It's just real like similar things, you know, or like simple things, not similar things. Oh, actually, there's something in there. Um, Related to Ash's science. By the way, Ash, if you have new science, could you send me the updated science? I the quest for knowledge demands it. Yeah, if you have fresh numbers. All right. We'll do what I. Oh, are you not home yet? So you're out of enemy lands, but you're not home yet. Okay, that makes sense. Like yeah. If I were I don't if I were like, a soldier returning home from war, let's say, World War II, I come back from the Pacific, with the Marine Corps. Oh, Ash, s- something we've learned about Flavius now that comes to the stream more often. Um, he's a metalhead gay boy. Your people. Shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if I was coming back from the Pacific in the like with the Marines or something, like would I go straight home? No, I wouldn't be. I would be excited to get home. I'd be looking forward to getting home. But step one, I'd be like coming back home. I'd be getting blitzed with the boys in Los Angeles, and then I'd go home. Oh yeah, one of the things I saw in that Yaplis. This wasn't the particular thing I was looking for. Actually, I saw a couple things in there, so my brain's gonna go all over the place. Ash, I've already mentioned this, so Flavius, you'll remember. But the boy kissed some nine enemies before going home. Once when I was at I think it was we were celebrating like Christmas. I think with my dad and his girlfriend at the time, and like her daughter. Uh, but she, my dad's girlfriend, basically said like, just like if you ever want to, impress a girl, Prosecco. She was literally just like, bitches love Prosecco. Ooh, one swing. Thank you, don't real. That is also the same woman that my dad's ex-girlfriend, who was my masseuse. When I got a massage, like I think it was early this year. The woman who gave me the massage was my dad's ex. Anyway, since the science had been brought up.
You've got quite a sweat through my men there, damn you.
Sweat.
How about we settle this one-on-one?
I have noticed, in addition to, like, Ash already knows that exposure to this stream has not only made straight people some kind of gay in the greater sense, not necessarily just homosexual, but bisexual, etc. That sometimes showing the stream to other to gay people makes them somehow gayer. um I don't know. I just at one point I noticed that someone in my I was just noticing that someone in my Discord, just by looking at their profile, I was like, oh, you're figuring some stuff out about yourself, and I'm seeing that in real time. I watched step by step as the pronouns went from he, him to any.
Victory is ours!
Oh, that's so much better. Ash, how's art been going for you? So if I like a what? I think you pressed enter too early. If I like a straight guy, I show him your stream. Sure, might work. I've figured I figured. Damn animals, be cheap over here. Art not going, stuff's at home. Have you been having any ideas? A while ago, actually, you remember when I sent you that list of like 25 ideas or so? I read through that again and I was like, damn, I'm really funny. How long do you think the art list is at this point? Like, what are we getting close to record breaking, or have we broken the record? 90-ish? 90-ish is pretty close. 90-ish is pretty close. I'll hold on to the cow. Actually, I'm gonna butcher the cow. I need the food. When you get back home, Ash, you should send over that mallow bread. You know, then I can just hold on to it for a while and gaslight you into thinking there's no reason for you to worry. Is she back though? No. You see, I create like the artificial vacation. You give it to me to look over, and then I just let it sit on my computer for a while. Right, I wanted food. Might do. Might. Might is a weak word. Stronger words, like will. Going to. I spotted a hideout. Where? Oh, across the ocean? I looked across the fucking the sea and I was like, damn. There's a pirate encampment over there. I was my cat keeps attacking fluffy things. They do that. I went to a tour of a whiskey distillery in Scotland. It was the Glentudet distillery, which also does the famous grouse. And they distilleries, especially rural ones, keep cats because cats kill rats and rats and mice want to eat grain. And if you're making liquor, you need grain or, well, or fruit or whatever. But anyway, the point is rodents want to eat that shit. So they keep cats. And when I was there, I got it's on a old phone that just up and died. So but there was a little black kitten that lived at the distillery, and when I was on tour, the little fucker, he started jumping at my shoelaces. He was a little guy. I want to go on a tour of a whiskey. I was like 14 when I went on that distillery tour. I want to go on a and chosen by the cat distribution system. I want to go do another distillery tour because I wasn't able to drink for that one. It wouldn't serve me. Damn. Yeah. The tour guide was like, "We're Scottish, but we're not that crazy." What was the thing? It's like Ash. Okay. Yeah, I was just reading through my Yap list, and one of the things on here just says pierced nipple lactation. I was curious. Sometimes just weird thoughts pop in my head. I was curious. I was like, okay, when the goth baddies settle down, do the piercings cause any complications during motherhood? The answer is no. But pierced nipple what? So, do you not know that? I don't know. I was just curious. I'm not sure exactly how the piercings are done. I wasn't sure if it interfered with anything like that. So it doesn't. But oh my, there were so many warnings when I looked that up about how important it is to take them off before you breastfeed. I thought that part would be obvious. These ladies just leaving them in and getting infections. That string of words, by the way, pierce nipple lactation, probably gonna grow Ash's art list. How many money dollars do I have? Need more. And is cheap here. Not like infinite grain, which is where I want to be. I have so much grain. Think that's not already on it? No. No, I do think it's already on there. I just... Well, you've mentioned before that, like, seeing things mentioned in certain ways can, like, you know, reignite things. Like, I know that you drew Lady with ropes, but then when you found out that she liked ropes, you were like, oh, it's on. I've milked. Is that a pun? Is that a pun, or was that accidental? Accidental. I have one of the chats of all time. I certainly have one of the chats of all time. Oh, Ash, what did you think of the what do you think of the art I found that looked like a fusion of Lady and I? Like if we just merged, or I don't know, had a Butch daughter in an alternate timeline or some shit. It really boosted the list. How so? In what way? I mean, I see why it might, but I'm curious, like, what direction did that list boosting go? Mountain bandits. :3.
On my command!
You're unmounted, right? R. Only have the one horse archer.
Cavalry!
I have more horse archers. Too many infantry.
Archers! Mount move! Soldiers, forward!
No, you are not. You are mounted.
Cavalry! Move!
What the fuck? Yeah, you missed some things. It's...
Charge!
I don't know how you got there. Uh... That does remind me of, like, when I used to stream Siege a lot, and when I would be doing well, usually, I knew I was doing really well when some guy was like, "Oh my god, have my kids." It's your presence that you stream. I thought of a joke, but it is a little too cursed. Actually, you speaking of the experiment reminds me, I'm pretty sure I was some kid's gay awakening. Cause I was walking, when I was at college, I was walking to a pizza place, right? Near the campus. And these two kids were on razor scooters, just riding around and, having fun. And go on. It's just taking a minute. I need more food. Way more food. Anyway, these two kids were playing around on scooters as I'm walking by. And then one of them rides up next to me and he's like, "My friend thinks you're really cool." And then his friend from behind is like, "Shut up!" Anyway, so I get a laugh out of that. And then... and then... we happen to be going in the same direction, so they're on scooters, they get up ahead, but then I catch up to them because we're waiting at this light. And then, while we're waiting at this light, this kid is just staring up at me. And then at some point, he just says, "You look like you're from a movie." I was just thinking to myself, you'll find out what that means in a few years. Birds. I'll kill looters.
We've got no
On my orders!
Must have been so funny. It was, dude. I laughed a lot. Not in front of the kid. I gave a chuckle in front of the kid, but when I got home, I was...
Infantry!
It was not a... It was like an appropriate, like, chuckle for receiving a compliment from a child. Like, it was not like a humiliating laugh.
Save yourself!
Something that always takes me aback, I mean, it happens sometimes on the internet, is dodge rolling effective IRL? Depends on what you're dodging. Like, you can do those rolls for, like, usually there's more efficient options. Men on horses with sword. I mean, if you time it right, it would be kind of risky, but if you time it right, maybe. Because, like, you're moving laterally and getting lower at the same time. I had to stroke type in that. That's okay. Ash struggles to type anything that isn't a woo. Not the word woo, but like woo speak. 5, 6, 7, 09. Five, 6, 7, 9. What do you do? Nothing particular. You're just, you know, the way that you are, and sometimes I have to bully you for it. You're welcome. Please do it more. For protection rates, your thoughts will fly like the wind. They will. My brain moves quickly. But, you know, they come back. Plus, this is why I write this shit down. You know? Like, I have this idea. It's up in there. I just... Words. Anyway, I'm always taken aback on the internet, or, well, not just on the internet, in real life too. I'll say like, oh wow, you know, someone said I should do, someone said I'd be good as like a hentai VA. And I'll be like, isn't that that's a funny little thing, isn't it? And then the person I'm talking to will just be like, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. You could do a really good ASMR voice. You could make money. I'm dying. This has happened for my voice. This has happened for the way I look. Like, my internet and my online friends have both said the same thing in, like, both categories. My mom, my own fucking mother, made a joke about me starting an OnlyFans to make rent. That I'm being dead ass. She was making a joke, but she did say that shit. I'm a fucking wake my name. That's right. I know some I know some people whose mothers are definitely wrong.
Run while you can.
Oh yeah, speaking of mothers, you remember that cougar story, right, Ash? Daughter I met at the club, trying to hook me up with her mom. Yeah, okay, so...
You cut quite a swath through my man there. Damn you. How about we settle this, one-on-one?
Oh, but, so that daughter, if you remember, is now one of my friend's girlfriends. Like, she's dating my friend now, so... But the thing is, she was talking some shit the other day. Not like serious, but just, you know, making jokes, being cute. And I didn't say it, but in my mind I was like, you're talking a lot of smack for someone whose mom wants to fuck me. Right. The Sea Raiders were all on. Well, most of the final ones seem to be knocked unconscious, which is good. More money for me. I'm gonna catch these guys. And if I chase them into the forest, I will. As I get a speed boost in forested terrain.
We've got no...
Fuck off. Get away from these guys. They're my prey. Paying too much tribute to the Flandrians. Oh, we get to go to war with the French. Time to make some money. Yeah, just I don't. I'm always just surprised by that stuff because like the like when I say like, oh, someone made a joke about, someone said something about me starting at OnlyFans, or someone said something about me doing like NSFW voice comms. I'm always just surprised when people are like, yeah. You'd be good at it. You're moving really slow. It's a big group, but still.
Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
Fuck off! Get away from me! Oh my god, you bastard. Listen to the people. Do it. I made for an April Fool's bit one year. I was talking to Ghoul, and I sent her a message, and I was like, hey, so like, you know, I have school bills to pay, and people keep saying I'm hot, I'm making a lot of progress in the gym, so, I may have started at Fansley.
Back off, stranger.
And, she believed me until she realized what day it was.
Kill them all!
So, like, damn. I realized after telling her that, like, you know, I'm hard on cash. And people think that all that is true. The only lie was that I started the thing. Give me that prisoner. I was telling Mallow the other day about how I asked you, I was like, okay, hypothetically, would you rather I do, like, NSFW voice comms or have, like, a cosplay Fansly? And you just, like, shut down. You were having an actual conundrum. These villages should have high hearths, but I'm gonna. Ooh, I'd be cornered if I did that one, so we're gonna go for this one. Take a hostile and raid the village. Have I told you that every time I tell Mallow something about you, she responds like I told her a funny story about, like, my pet or something? She's like, oh, I love that little guy. Something to that effect. when I tell her about like you get if times when you get mega flustered, just like, oh, poor boy. Oh, I can sell here. I decide the best course of action. We need money. And the list grows once more. Oh, there's some umlauts in there. I don't think I've ever seen you, like, key smash an umlaut. Or at least it hasn't been for a while. Damn. That got you. You got. You like it when girls are mean to you, don't you? It was supposed to be like the scene from SpongeBob where he discovers Squidward likes Krabby Patties. I mean, I know you do. I know you like it when people are mean to you because you're a pathetic little bottom-feeding bitch. But that's not news.
What do you want, stranger?
I'm Sping. Fielder fight. Okay, so he has a lot of ranged. Most of them are levy crossbowmen. Half of his army is comprised of super low level infantry. He's actually very light on cavalry for Landian army as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to just put the shield wall into him. Okay, so if I were him, where am I defending? Maybe up there. Got some space back there. We do want to be careful. We do want to bait out as much arrow as possible, because this is how we're winning, right? The
Infantry!
shield wall.
Infantry! Move! Bowman! Move! Horsemen! Forward! Horse on! Move!
Oh, Ash, related to your art list, art pursuits. Not too long ago,
Infantry!
Chi asked, if she could draw a particular thing of me, and I want you to know that I am a fair and just ruler. I gave her the same response I gave you. I hit her with the. I'm not gonna say yeah, but
Infantry!
drawing it? Probably not. Didn't seem like she was going to. Okay, so we got shitty levy crossbows. So we're gonna sit here. Gonna wait here for a while while they run out of rounds. Or bolts, rather. He does want to draw me. Mello also wants to draw me. I want to draw him. If I do infantry, fall back.
Fall back!
No, no, no! Don't turn around. Okay.
On my command! Soldier forward!
Okay.
Horse
Here's what
archer,
we do.
move! Archers forward! Footmen! Move! Archer forward! Cavalry! Move! Mountain! Move!
Not gonna have these guys turn around. We want to get to basically extreme range. And then have...
Infantry! Form a shield wall!
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see that shield wall. We're already getting shot at a little bit all the way over here. So basically what we're going to do, just gonna wait. These guys are firing at extreme range, which means they're gonna miss more, and their shots are gonna do less damage, so even when they do hit, they're not going to hit as well. Going to deplete some of their arrows. Oh yes, so I hit her with the, I'm not gonna say yes, but I'm not gonna stop you. So I just want you to know that you're not the only one I do that to. He also learned that I had a throne and asked for it. It's funny, whenever BG asks for things, if I don't immediately respond, she'll just keep repeating herself, and at some point she'll just be like, Dad, Dad, Dad. I had a lot of cavalry, my strategy would be instead to just charge in there and kill everybody. But yeah, she asked for the throne, and I also told her to get it from Mallow. Gonna bait out a lot of shots like this too. Luckily for me, Landy and Levy crossbowmen are really shit at shooting at things. If I just strafe across, basically, it's a low risk I get hit. Even if I do, my armor is good and these bolts are bad. So... Cavalry getting active. Oh, I got stabbed a little. Let's see. I got shot in the back there. Got shot in the back of the head, only received 5 damage. Bolts fucking suck. Not shooting anymore. Did I exhaust all the bolts of their, like, better crossbows, and now they only have the shit ones? Which have less range? Possible?
Soldiers! Forward!
I mean, I can go over there and get a peek, see if any of the, Yeah, some of them look like they're just carrying their swords now. I don't know how much ammo these guys have. More than I'd like at the moment, that's for sure. They hit the horse and he takes no damage. The barding's too good. Takes 3 damage. It's got hundreds of health. Okay. So they have, at most, okay, everyone has 4 weapon slots that are used for weapons, ammunition, shields. These guys don't have shields. They have their crossbows. Which means they have at most 2 stacks of bolts. How large is a stack of bolts? Varies. Does vary. They have to be getting low. Low on rounds. Let's get down here. Oh. Horse received more damage. Oh. Taking a few shots down here.
Infantry! Forward!
Advance a little bit. Sweetie Kiki, thank you for the follow. It brings you to the stream.
Arrows! Move! Cavalry! Move! Horse! Move!
Nice to meet you too. We're gaming today. I'll be doing some VTuber rigging later. Let's see how we feel. Now we're trying to get all these guys to... It's been quite successful actually. Trying to get these guys to waste their ammunition so that they can't shoot and need to retreat. Well, to attack me, actually. I want them to attack me. Because they're over there on the hill, and I want them to be down here.
Move! Archers! Forward! Cavalry! Forward! Horse forward!
Why don't we move the shield wall here? How much more shot you got, my guy? Because the AI, if they are like woefully outranged, will give up and switch to trying to attack in melee. They'll revert back to baser instincts. We're fucked. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, you lived? Nope. Not anymore.
Archers!
Moron.
Order! Out to move! Infantry! Forward!
Push the infantry forward slowly. I want kill. We want kill. There was a better way to filter through that. You figured it out, though. Be lurking. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day.
Archers! Forward! Footmen, move! Horsemen, mount, move!
The cavalry.
Bowman, move!
Move the bowmen over there so they get better shots. Kill these dickheads. Who died? Sturgeon recruit. Oh. Barely even a casualty.
Infantry, move!
Oh. Still got a few crossbows left in you.
Infantry, forward!
Part the sea. Go kill, go kill, go kill, go kill. There's the Lord. Only 4 dead men. It's really not a lot. Not really that good stuff in terms of horsemen. Ash, it's been a... That just crossed my mind. It's been a long time since you've asked a art question. It's my speed. Reorganizing is the biggest penalty, right? Disorganized.
It's...
Oh. Not drunk enough, Lamel. You or me? I'm a BRB before I do this match. Get some snack. Because we need to lock in, because we are outnumbered. Wow. Ash, when you say you're not drunk enough to ask about these ideas, does that mean, I could also try and get away. I think I can win this, though. Depending in... Let's see what our...
On my orders!
See what our terrain looks like. Terrain is shit. All I got's this little hill. I will use. Fuck this, dude.
Forward! Horse archers! Move!
Okay, we are right up against the wall.
Infantry! Form a shield wall! Archers! Move!
Oh, as I was saying, excuse me.
Archers! Infantry! Move! Archers! Hold arrows! Fire! Follow me! Line formation! Move!
a lot of cavalry. Okay. Don't like taking such actions. Rather win, but oh, anyway, Ash. What I was gonna say. If you need to be drunk, or you need me to be drunk to ask questions, that means you're all out of like normal questions, right? You're all out of. There is no say so question left, is there? Or I have answers for those. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't need to ask them. Like, you've asked all the I haven't seen you ask like a say so question in a long time. So like that tells me that you have all of that information, can discern it. Like you don't need to ask the question. Oh, hey Ash. Here's something that'll probably put some things on your art list. This is, just based on vibes. Um, Peachy. The bunny girl I'm working on, yeah. Did you know she's 5 feet tall? That's not even a bit. I'm not even calling her short. She is only small. 5. Yeah. Roughly 153 centimeters. Means I, at like my actual height, would be over 30 centimeters taller than her. Whole foot. Listen, exactly. That's what I thought would happen. Also, the two bunny girls weigh basically the same. So here's a little like individual art idea for you. I'm doing like bench press or something, but instead of the weights, it's just a bunny on each side of the bar. I could actually. It would be hard to get them to stay on there, but I could easily do that. for deadlift. Scarface. Hey. We'll go Scarface, yes. Like you're taking like things seriously. He doesn't like it when we burn down villages. It's mean or something. 120,000, not 120,000. 1,200 men, nearly 1,300. How you doing, Ash? Hmm? It's that little noggin of yours. Ooh. Ooh. This village has some hearth. Time for plunder. Yar, it be plundering time. Let's go kill the king.
Stop there, stranger.
I am Sping. Right. What is his... Okay, very heavy cavalry. We can win this.
Under my orders!
Just have to... Why are we in the plains? Why are we not in the forest? Honestly...
Soldiers! Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Forward! Move!
Can I squat that? Could I squat both the bunnies? I think I could. It's been a while since I've done weighted squats. I don't have a a rack in my garage to do that.
Footman!
So makes it more difficult.
Infantry, move! Archer, move! Horsemen, forward! Out to move! Footmen! Horse attack! We'll give him hell!
This guy? Dying. Yeah, I missed. Okay.
Horsemen,
Cavalry.
move! Cavalry, forward! Horse on forward! Footmen, after me!
Nope.
Soldiers! Move! Infantry! Raise your shields!
Field wall. Cavalry.
Forward! No move! Charge!
Charge them. Oh! You fucking ducked me.
Riders!
My cavalry.
Forward! Mountain forward!
Probably a good idea to recall them if I don't know where the fuck they even are.
Cavalry, kill them all!
Up the Lord. Lord, that's the king.
Infantry, forward! Infantry! Come on, everyone! Attack!
Alright. Everyone go kill. dear heart. Yoink, 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 yoink. I don't have enough space to enslave all of these guys, which is a shame. I want to. I've noticed something kind of interesting, Ash. You know, I've been killing people and stabbing them to death and murderizing them and all that. And taking the survivors and selling them into slavery. But you haven't said that any of this is based. Are you feeling okay? Might be a bit under the weather. They do be based though.
Halt there.
Oh, you're attacking me? Oh, you have no infantry. And you're attacking? Okay.
On my command!
Well, I'll let the men at the galleys know that I have some new merchandise for sale then. Okay. That seems like a good spot. Cav is all... Oh. Dead or severely injured.
Infantry! Forward! Archers! Move! Everyone! Horsemen! Move!
Form up in these trees.
Footmen!
Stop. You saw a dude mopping the ceiling? Like, it wasn't even one of them, like, Swiffer mops that's, like, where you can actually do that shit, right? I assume? It was just, like a what the fuck are you doing type of thing. Straight, or like a full-ass mop. Doom scrolling badge.
I will kill them all! Rider, forward!
rain rotted. Here, do you know what I should do, actually?
Cavalry, forward!
Write the cavalry out there, then have them where are the archers?
Infantry! Cavalry, move!
No, everyone's gonna charge now. We do have the advantage, but they're... Oh my god, don't go into the open, you fucking idiot bastards! Okay, we still win. Jesus. Nine deaths. I am way over full on prisoners. Gotta get rid of them. Because if I keep more prisoners, they just start escaping. Oh. That's just better. That half male barding is lighter and more protective. I have more half male barding. Armor for horsey. Okay. This is an upgrade for anybody. Nope. 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 In a bit of a bind. Where? Right here. Oh, that's so ranged heavy. $5,000 for Deerheart. Sure. Oh. They've run out of money. That happens sometimes when you're just too good. Just have... all the cash dollars. I could draft some little shitters. Help the caravan.
Under my command! Give him hell!
Kill. Ash, you might be less under the weather and more just all free flustered, you know? Like oh, got a friendly horse. Ooh. Outrider died. Southern mercenary. %of the loot. And some prisoners. Oh, a lot of prisoners, actually. Oh. Nope. Right, I got all this place's money. Check under siege. Probably that big ass 1200. Category by category. Much wealth to acquire. Oh my god. Get too much money. Fish kind of expensive down here. I'm out here breaking the fucking bank. Right north, get some sturgeons. Some proper sturgeon bites, you know. Oh, looks like we broke the siege of Archik. I was gonna ask you, Ash. I was gonna be like, what what would overfluster you? You know, what would send you over the edge? Get that art list to heights never before seen. But I mean, I know the answer. I've asked you that before. It's always the same response. Oh, this is an imperial town. This is a sturgeon. What? Or maybe. There's a uh, that little comic. I forget who made it. Well, I remember who made it, but I forget their name. There's this little comic about like what you do for work being misunderstood. Ooh. People like to label things. I mean, in this case, I mean misunderstood in the sense of like the actual words that come out of your mouth are misinterpreted rather than like any judgment on the not necessarily any judgment on the work itself, but I remember there was one. It's like it is a fast accepted disease. Yep. There was one of those where it was like I do. It's like, what do you do for work? It's like, I do rigging. And then the person's imagining like BDSM. And then what the person means is live 2D models. Jesus Christ. Faster. Equipment on horses is speeding us up a bit. Oh. Be careful here, there's some sizable forces. Way too ranged, heavy weapon. What are you? Ash, you still here? They keep wanting to attack me. They want to be nearby so they can bait me into fighting a larger army. Stood up. You slip the noose. Try and burn this town to the ground. There's a lot of people here.
Hear me!
But the thing is, villagers
Infantry, move!
are far from tacticians, and they will. My brain itches for some jazz.
Footman, make a shield wall!
No, I've been there before.
Infantry, forward!
And jazz metal. Sick. I mean, most of their instruments are already made of metal.
Soldiers!
We have 106. I don't think I've ever seen a village militia this significant. $400 damage to that Blandian peasant.
Kill them all!
They blend in with the grass. They're hard to spot. Luckily for me, the AI has no such difficulty. Okay, I have to be very careful here, because he's nearby, which in and of itself is not a problem. But if he gets a friend... I thought that guy's name was Gandalf. They're stealing so many shit. So much shit. So many shit. That hearth is also good. You said about raiding villages. No. I don't actually take your complaint seriously. And I crave plunder. Plunder are us. Plunder be we. $100. God. I can back you up against the mountains. Force you into that inlet. Damn it. Travel to Pencanuck. Go ahead and sell all this shit. Oh, I didn't realize I was so hard up on food. I mean, I have plenty of food with the pipes. Actually, I don't want to be too
Aye. So, you may have a buy. I am here nothing, but you can come back when you make. So, you may have the convene a buyer. I fear nothing. I have vowed that this empire. I would.
Oh, there's a piece of the dragon banner here. Let's go kill. Bushwhackers and freebooters. Only 7 of them total. That ain't a lot. I'll go through these guys pretty quick. Good rig. I can switch to rigging. I'll complete this dragon banner. Then I'll go rig mode.
Die, you bastard!
Damn, man was just charging in there. I could not go with, or I could keep playing. This is the dilemma. Masterwork. One-handed bearded axe. The second piece of the dragon banner. Okay, back. Rich satisfied.
Yes, I so. Is that you? The of course up before let there's so. I do not wait.
Right. Of course I use it to rebuild the empire. To complete the main quest of this game, you have to lie. It's literally impossible without lying. It's fucking daytime. I'm right over near Varchek, see if there's any soldiers I can't dispatch of. See where to head out up there. We're gonna take the city. At great cost, like they're losing so many men here. They are gonna win though, they just have too many soldiers. Why? Why what? I'm looking at chat when you said why. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Why do you have to lie in this game? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, to complete the main quests, you need to investigate this thing. Like there was this big battle where the empire was shattered. There was like a coalition of anti-imperial forces, so all the factions were involved. The emperor died, and his empire was split into three, and several other factions, took back their lands from the empire. So, at the beginning of the game, you find a piece of the dragon banner. You just have one. Is my tracking broken? Mountain Blade does that sometimes. So you find a piece of the dragon banner at the beginning of the game, but there are three pieces of it. You only have one. So there are two people who know where the banner pieces are. One of them is that dude we talked to in west of here, and one of them is a lady we talked to just south of here. So they know where those third pieces are, but the guy wants to see the empire destroyed for good. Right? He wants the empire to see the empire destroyed. But the lady wants to see the empire restored. So they're not going to tell you where the piece is unless they're confident that you'd support their cause. But you can't support either cause until you have the complete banner. So that's why you have to lie. That's a strong-ass thatch roof there. There was like 5 people in full combat equipment just standing on it. I don't know why these bandits have the, I don't know why these bandits have the last piece. I think bandits had all of the pieces. Oh, shattered his shield. One dual brigands. Don't know why that guy doesn't talk. These guys had some actual soldiers. He didn't learn to talk. Yeah. Doesn't know how to talk, he's just thinking at me really hard, and then I'm like, oh, okay. That's what you want to say. Dragon Banner stands tall once again. Oh, that's everyone. That's all of the people. With an NPC in Baldur's Gate. I need to play Baldur's Gate, but unfortunately, money. Heard Baldur's Gate is very good, and from what I've seen, it is. Plus, I think Ash would lose his goddamn mind if I played that game, which would also be funny.
Excellent work. When you unfurl this banner and men see what they thought, clearly you have been chosen by heaven for a great end. For the business of you can create your own kingdom or support an existing one.
And when Ash, am I wrong? You like the game is notorious for being full of hot people. I've heard about the bear. I've seen enough Baldur's Gate to know who my romance choice would be, though. And I create my own kingdom.
It will not be easy. Firstly, your clan must be independent. You cannot be next.
Right.
Your clan must have one for itself. I would recommend that you gather a fairly fine now, so you can create your own king.
Thank you for your help. Okay. Ash, how much has your art list grown? Because you keep saying like, "Ooh," you keep getting like flustered or being like, "Oh, that's going on a list." But play with games alone. Most of the people I've seen have been playing it by themselves, to be honest. Ah, okay.
On my command!
Now what should happen here, I don't know if this is what's going to happen here.
Move! Infantry! Forward! Orders! Move! Soldier forward!
I would love if I was given commands
Footmen!
of the whole force. Don't think I will be. Command of the whole force would be fantastic.
Archer! Forward! Infantry! Move! Infantry! Move! Archers! Move!
We outnumber them significantly here. And like I said, yes, okay, we are the defender. Because we're leaving the castle. That means our...
Footmen! Move! Arrows! Forward! Footmen! Form a wall!
field wall.
Soldiers! Move!
Cavalry, just get in the mix. Actually, something crossed my mind that I was like, this would torment the boy, the guy. This would be funny. This would allow for funny. But I don't remember what it was. My ex just sent a video of him at a wedding. Imagine having an ex. That is weird though. That he sent you that video.
Infantry! Forward!
Every once in a while, I forget that I named my guy Sping. Like, that's just his name. His name is Sping. Family name Spong. Sping Spong. Bin Spring Spong. Area. Yeah. But that's like SCH ping, it's not Sping. You know? This is Sping. There's so many corpses on the ground. "24% of the loot? Why?"
On my orders! Kill them all!
Full kill mode. Absolute kill mode. I don't really know Linux. I wear crew socks, not thigh highs. Yeah, crew socks. Have you ever tried thigh highs though? Crew socks are cut to, let's see, they go about 1/3 up your calf, 1/3 to maybe like a little bit more. A fairly standard like athletic sock. They had a name. Call them socks. Yeah, it's like for like when you're buying socks. I just call them socks, but like generally, but like if you're buying socks, you'd want. Right. Here. What? Ooh, Banner Knights. That's... A lot of you are rich, so that's good. Since your families have money, you might see them again. I don't like those. I don't know. They're too low. For my taste. They feel weird. Blue is just such a perfect cut for me. Do any of you have shitty horses? You actually have an amazing horse. What the fuck? Everyone's got their preferences. Stack Bodkin. Okay, but these are they're actually worse than those, just because those are legendary. Might be a better shield for someone. Is actually a better shield. It is heavier, but it is also like, of course. So I have a hairy legs. $32 grand for all those. So bad. Troops. Troop. We wanted to not be fighting. It should go to me. I'm unlanded, but fuck y'all. I will release myself from my oath at some point. Compression socks? They're useful if you know, for muscle soreness or if you have an injury. Like, I know I wear compression shirts sometimes, especially if my torso's super sore. My torso is sore, and I wear a compression shirt. It's so nice. Ash, I have a question for you. Is he alive? Might be dead. Yes? Oh no, he's alive. Just slow. I am kind of what would your... Oh, that was way too high. I'm kind of curious, like, what would your reaction be, you think? If one time when I got on stream and I was like, oh, I'm really sore. You know, you did your traditional like Ayo, and except the reason this time was because I actually got a fucking MILF girlfriend. How would you process that? Would your brain stop working? And I'd celebrate. You'd be like, finally, he has realized his power.
Peace to you, straight.
I'm gonna create some new parties. Such things are expensive, but relevant. I think a lot of my friends would celebrate if I finally stopped being single. We are a ways from that. Broke as shit, so I need to spend all my time grinding. And you know, there's the whole demisexuality thing, which complicates things a little bit on that front, but just a little. You know what I just realized, Ash? You know how you have all those edits of me that you made that you haven't done anything with? I don't quite know what they are. I assume they're like funny moments, AO moments, me insulting you, me making just random noises, that kind of shit. You see, if I become internet famous, then I'll have money, which means I'll actually have like time and funds to go out on the town. So you posting those could potentially help me not be single.
You.
I have to make edits of my own. I'm almost done. I'm getting close to done with the... Oh, yeah. Oh, Hire Bandits. Right. Hire Bandits. Duh. Not Hire Bandits. Always Hire Bandits. That stream I did a while ago where I was doing some drinking. And playing a dating sim. Where are you? Last senior Ferg. Where's Ferg? Oh, it's over here. I need to be relinquished from my oath. I'm almost done with an edit for that. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple, but like, I don't know. It's taken me over a year to get around to finishing that, so kind of just want it to be done, you know? And once it's done, I can do more edits.
Yeah?
It's always about more edits.
Hear me!
Where are you? Arcus Swift.
Move! Charge!
Because the simple fact is YouTube's algorithm better than Twitch's algorithm at promoting, you know, small channels. So, I mean, you know, sometimes through, you know, I'll get people who want to scroll through categories, like, was that lady? Sweetie Kiki earlier was doing that. But, you know, presence on other sites is crucial. I have been neglecting that. Where is this fucking lord? Where is the prince? Where he? Where he? Senior Balgon. Oh yeah, I mean, in all serious jokes aside though, if you were to post those edits, it would be a tremendous tremendous help to me. And perhaps you could make even more people gay, even faster.
My
Ooh, yeah. I mean, I think I made that point to you a while ago. That, like, if you were to, you know, if you did clips, you know, maybe your friends who, you know, you think could be gayer, maybe they don't want to sit down for a stream. Maybe you can't get them to do that, but the short edits, you pull those up on your phone. Maybe that's the ticket.
Come on!
Missed. Didn't expect that to miss. That didn't miss. Kind of expected it too, actually. Two missed, that is. There's like fortifications up there and shit all in the caves. I wonder if there's a possibility of like genuinely huge bandit parties. I said I was gonna start rigging like about an hour, almost an hour ago. Damn. Unplayed fun. The same gameplay loop they've had for a while. It's just they're making a big update for this in the near future. They're adding in naval combat and adding rig cool. That's part of the problem. Game too good, rig too cool. It's like I do want to rig. Sometimes I don't want to rig. Sometimes I'm like, rigging. But other times I'm like, fucking rigging, man. This shit's awesome. I play around with shapes and then I have a fully functioning anime girl, and then women on the internet think I'm like the coolest guy ever. That's the truth. I am the coolest guy. There are 8 billion plus people on the planet, and I'm just the best one is me. It's crazy how that works out. But absolutely, yes. This, you know what? Actually, this confidence is probably growing Ash's art list even more. Hideout spotted. I'll kill a hideout. That's a very prosperous silver mine. I can... I'm Ash. Okay, when I get your art list to max, when I get it over max size, let's say I get it to 105% of its previous record. All right. I'm not sure what I want to do then, because like my eventual goal is I want to get it up really huge list, and then starve you for ideas and see how long it takes you to get through the list. But like, do I want to do that when we hit like just anything bigger? Is that like we hit 102 or 101, 102 and I do that? Do I wait till like 105 so it's significantly bigger? Do I try and shoot for like 120? I don't know. Because, you know, like, we can go bigger. Which is probably something my friend Ghoul hears more than me. What's that uh-oh for, Ash? Like, I thought you wanted more art ideas. I thought you craved art. I thought you craved the creation of art. Hmm? That's a lot of things. Uh, maybe it's just the mental image I have, but I never really imagined you thinking about this a lot. I mean, you know, some thinking, but in terms of like when I provoke you to get the list larger, kind of more imagined it like, you know, I'm providing the the initial input, and then from then on, well, it's just instinct carries you the rest of the way. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Oh well. Alright. That's no longer a badge of office. I don't need to keep that. I didn't need to keep it anyway, but like, I felt like I should keep it. Not gonna get around to rigging today, am I? I have plenty of grain. I don't need grain. Ash, what would elicit greater celebration? Okay, here's the hypothetical. Situation 1. I get tomboy girlfriend. Situation 2. I get MILF girlfriend. Situation 3. Femboy boyfriend. Boyfriend, obviously.
If you please, stop there.
I'm being I had one chance. Surrender or die. Actually, I didn't mean to. Did you get denied Vega Boykis? I did say the word femboy.
Under my orders! Infants forward! Archers! Cavalry forward!
Okay. I saw an online thread. You ever have those moments where you're like, you're such a like not fucking shit for brains loser that you hear someone complaining about something and you're like, that's not real. What the fuck? No one's that fucking scummy and stupid. And then you look in the comments and you're like, oh god. Okay, that's a legitimate complaint. That is not true. Flavius, I asked Ash if he would, what would cause him the most celebration. You just said it? No, I didn't. I was like, what would cause you the most celebration if I had a tomboy girlfriend, a MILF girlfriend, or a femboy boyfriend? What did I say that made you think I said that?
Infantry!
Talking in hypotheticals here.
Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Forward! Mounted! Forward!
Was a femboy that tried to hit on me, and there is a femboy that hit on me in college. He was extremely racist.
Soldiers! Infantry! Move! Arrows! Move! Horsemen! Mounted! Forward! Horse cavalry! Forward! Footmen! Footmen! Move! Archers! Forward!
He asked me for a green card marriage at one point. Green what? Green card? It's a it's a piece of paperwork in the United States that basically says that you like you're not a U.S. citizen, but you can be here like forever. So one of the ways you can interesting convoy to unlurk to. Yeah, racist femboy asking me for a green card marriage. This is not too unusual for this stream, Kiki.
Infantry! Shields up!
I had some interesting
Move!
experiences in
Archers!
college.
Move!
That was like being hit on by said racist femboy. Hope your Dead by Daylight games were good.
Soldiers! Move! Rider! Move! Horse archer! Forward!
Anyway, so one of the ways you can get a green card is by marrying a citizen. So.
Infantry! Move! Attack! Cavalry! Give them hell!
Adorable friendly killers. And I always find it hilarious that people will see like these mass murderers covered in gore going around torturing and murdering people, and they'll be like, yeah, that's Pookie. Except for Wesker. Oh, is Wesker in Dead by Daylight? I've never played. Wesker and Nemesis. Okay, Nemesis. Wait, question. Is Wesker like Wesker, or is he like mutated monster Wesker? I am a Resident Evil fan. In fact, that was the most recent game I finished was RE8. Very good game. How many soldiers are in here? 400. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of killing. Ah, okay, okay. I considered being Wesker for Halloween, specifically the RE4 Wesker, with the like blue undershirt and the vest. Seems like it'd be pretty straightforward. Wounded troops in your party are no longer paid wages. What the fuck? Oh wait, to do what I want to do, start a non-imperial kingdom. I need to found my kingdom outside of the empire. Doesn't matter where, it just needs to be outside of the empire. Maybe I'll turn against my former liege. What's your sturgeons? Coffee and an energy drink. You might have. I'm not a caffeine guy. Caffeine makes me drowsy and irritable, so I avoid it. Coffee for the taste. Yeah, do be careful. Every once in a while when I think of someone being careful, I'm reminded of a dream I had where I was just walking around doing whatever. I don't remember. And then this guy in the dream was like, "Be careful, young man. There's a MILF in the belfry." I didn't know what that had. I don't know what that had to do with fucking anything. But apparently, there's a MILF in the belfry. I've been having a lot of like really vivid dreams recently, and they're like in a lot of there's a lot of detail, a lot of people. Like a lot of the interactions seem, I mean, they're a bit fantastical because it's a dream. They seem fairly realistic. What if I kill you? What if I kill you for fun? What if I kill you for fun? Who's at war with Homestead of? Maybe I could attack the French. Should I work? Probably. Michi said she wanted to do karaoke when I finished her model. So the sooner I finish her model, the sooner she does karaoke, I suppose. Ooh, is it murder time? What am I saying? Of course it's murder time.
It's been a while.
Surrender or die. Alright, we're at war with Sturgia.
On my command!
We'll kill him. We'll kill him.
Horsemen, forward! Infantry, move! On forward! Move!
Simple.
Infantry, move! Archers,
Simple assertion.
forward!
Going to kill you.
Mounted, forward!
That's just what's going
Horse
on.
cavalry, move!
Did I offload my prisoners? I think I did. I want to recruit a bunch of Sturgians.
Charge!
Got a lot of cavalry. Should honestly have a the thing I'm going for is more foot dependent. More infantry would be nice. Come on. Shoot and kill. They be threatening to eat your liver. Prisoner now. If I just let people go. Oh, my liver. What, do you want your liver eaten? I need war mounts to create. Maybe. Ring of the Spawn. That's what I mean. It's just have such a funny name. I need war mounts. Don't have any war mounts. Do you sell horses? Sell a bunch of ponies. Should mean. Bush doctor. Ducts. Prisoner at Omar. We have been captured. His dash isn't dropping a so real, perhaps a based. So yeah, I'll pay 800 for that guy.
Oi, so hear me!
Sometimes I wonder.
Charge!
Okay, actually, I have some. Kiki, if you're still here, what is your impression of what's going on here from the outside? Because sometimes I wonder how this looks to strangers. Is there now? You already escaped, the fucking bastard? Professional bastard? Oh, I have a point. Get a point. Maybe a point in leadership. Point in one-handed. I'll get leadership. I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna be rigging on stream today. I don't think that's happening at this point. Technically, I was supposed to finish the model today. That's the date I said when I initially did it. Distracted. There's so many other shit to do. Oh, this potentially. Yeah, we can corner you. A little bit too fast. But in the woods, some speed. I think we get you. I think we get you. Whatever your goods or die. Everything you got. Every goddamn thing.
On my orders! Give him hell!
Yeah. The specific perk. This is all going to shit. Amazing. Well, for them. It'd be very painful. For you. As soon as I get do I have a hurting penalty yet? No. As soon as I get something. I don't remember. Oh, Ash. Are you aware that iron's real spendy here? Buy some grapes, some cheese, some butter, some more meat, some beer, some olives, some dates. Do you... I think I may have told you this at some point. Probably. But are you aware that Mallow will occasionally, like, say that she needs to draw me slutty? Was not aware. Now you are. The more you know, the larger the list grows. Oh, look at this guy. Perfect spot to run away from me. Speaking of Mallow, she just popped up on my Steam. She's going gamer mode. Aliens. Aliens. Surgeons. Just want to force you into armed service. You so angry? Wait, I don't even have to force people. I can just recruit them. Well, is it because I'm the same culture? Might be. Have something to do with that. Just like IRL. Hi, I'm gonna BRB. I'm feeling like a long stream today. So we're gonna keep going, but I do need to BRB. Wow. Alright, I have returned. I have pizza and a salad. Just snap the head of the mechanical pencil. Somewhere in my bed sheets. I was gonna wash them tonight anyway, so no real issue. Wash what? My bed sheets? Due for a wash. Is it? This thing is scouting Forest Kin. No. Going Forest Kin here. Washroom sexy sheets. My sheets, I wouldn't call them sexy. They're just kind of there. I'm already at max. Oops. Dry eyes are annoying. Suppose they would be sexy if you consider anything that smells like me to be sexy.
Under my command! Attack!
Based on the statistics, your sheets are sexy. I mean... Fucking hell. You fucking hell too. I don't fuck anything. I'm a loser. No, not at all. It's just too much fun with this. More men on their feet. Less on the horse. They just... I catch him.
I don't know what we...
My attacker or defender here?
Hear me!
Oh, okay. Well, I hope I'm defender,
Infantry!
because if so, I get a bridge.
Force move! Cavalry forward!
I am the defender.
Infantry! Forward! Footmen! Move! Infantry! Form a shield wall! Mounted! Move! Infantry!
They're slowly coming towards me. Teleporting behind me, nothing personnel, kid. Infantry.
Footmen! Forward!
Advance ever so slightly.
Cavalry! Forward! Charge! Kill them all! Cavalry, move! Horse, move!
There's so many horses just around.
Soldiers! Charge! Attack! Move! Charge!
Trying to think about what I could do. The giant horse conch. Yeah, this guy's trying to say horse conch, but he mispronounces conch, and he says conch. The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds. The horse walks into a bar. Tinder asks, why the long face? Hey, it's a classic.
No quarter for the craven! On the damn run!
Promptly shits on the floor. Forgot about that particular.
Is that you? Am I?
Oops. Oh, I could get lake rat men. I don't know why lake rat men sounds like a kind of guy. Like. I don't know, it feels like lake rat man sounds. Just sounds like a kind of guy. Like in the sense of like, oh, you know, my boyfriend has big golden retriever energy. I mean, lake rats are things. Those are just guys who like to hang out near lakes, and that's just all they do. Just hoodlums. I've been told my energy is threatening at times. I mean, that is true, though. I have been told that. The bird. What? A bird? What the fuck does that mean? Alright. I'm not sure how to interpret that information. I don't know. Veterans can be converted into regulars. Uncanny insight, extra party speed for every point above. Let's pull that out of my eye. All right. Citizen militia. It seems pretty good. Hey, but recruiting bandit troops into... Okay, I'm going with citizen militia. Speed mode and not in a good way. Sometimes the brain just be zooming. I know my brain just be zooming sometimes. Yeah, this pizza's pretty good. This is from a grocery store. It's that, ADHD. I'm not diagnosed in my health. I know for me it's my fucking ADHD. When I was little, I was asked by an instrument of the state government to see a therapist. A psychiatrist, actually. Not a therapist.
Peace to you.
What macaroni? Let go of somebody. I will let go of a Sturgian soldier. I will give you the banner of iron shields. You'll carry this into battle for me. You'll get a snack. Get you a snack. Isn't there a bandit camp up here? Time travel. Hour change. Oh yeah. Fall backward. You know, from like before you started coming in here like all the time and chatting the entire time, I would see you in here like every once in a while. You give off very different vibes now that you're here all the time. Formal. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. At my walls. Everyone does. It has their walls, everyone has their masks. in addition to my walls, I have your walls. Because I'm in your walls. Actually, no, I'm not in your walls. I'm in... That's just a joke. I am in Ash's walls, though. I hang out there sometimes. So I can get inside his head. Yeah, I mean, that's most Twitch viewers are lurkers. At least according to some statistics I've seen. Lurking is the most common method of chat interaction. Just not interacting with chat. Oh, it's quite a few guys.
You.
No quarter for the craven!
I know Ash, for instance, isn't usually one to talk in chats, but he came in here because I was rigging the slime pulley, and then he was like, I should check this guy out. Which is a new start. Huh. That's convenient for you. That happens, you know. People retire, people stop streaming, people's vibes change. Yeah, your preferences have probably changed quite a bit since, you know, you started being a Twitch user. Oh damn, that's, you can actually go through there. (2018) Did I start using Twitch? Well, I used to have a different account. Mostly to watch streams and, you know, follow people, but I mean, I still have the account. It's not like it's been exploded, but spontaneous account detonation.
Under my command!
With the banner of iron shields. It's going to be really good for these guys, especially when I have them in shield wall formation. But for these guys, I outnumber them so much that I think it's just going to be the full attack. Outnumber them and outclass them. That's also important. Because it's not just me having 100 more bodies. So that those 100 bodies are, on average, way better. By talking to random people. Yeah. We are social creatures. We change in response to social stimuli, social pressures, for better or for worse. I like to think that most of my changes are for the better. Are you saying you agree that most of my changes are for the better, or you agree that you also would like to think that most of yours are for the better? Give me your food. Want it. Got you. Maybe that's risky, risky business. Logically, yes. Oh, okay. Yours? No, no, no. You were right the first time. Or the first correction for yours. Please renew subscription. Water, I assume you mean? Oh. My... Holy... Basically turning this guy into a, my brother, and I'm turning him into a super weapon. Oh, you have immense strength. I could get both of y'all, or excuse me, one of y'all separated. That'd be good. That'd be some good coin. At some point, I have to figure out how I take a castle from of land use. What? What? Cats want to be fed. Cat like get food. I have a scar on the back of my wrist from a neighborhood cat. Yeah. I was petting her, and then I guess she decided it was pet time was over. She bothered the shit out of me. Stupid. Too stupid to fight. Too stupid.
I'd wish.
Surrender or die.
Under my orders!
Oh,
Infant, move!
this would be great if we
Forward!
were defending.
Forward!
It's having a good old time.
Footmen!
Of 51 infantrymen.
Infantry! Move! Infantry! Move! Archer! Move! Cavalry! Move! Horse forward!
Everyone get across. Photos of Zads.
Infantry!
They are going to...
Footmen! Forward! Archers, forward! Footmen, move! Archers, move! Cavalry, move! Move, move!
Not his ass. Oh, do you just mean like of him? Been a subtle twitch in some of the muscles on the back of my neck.
Form a wall! Infantry! Advance! Bowman! Close in!
Wait, how did a veteran outrider? Oh wait, veteran outriders are missile cavalry.
Horse up! Now give him hell!
Killing a lot of Sisterhood followers. Henry Cavalry. My lord, we must deploy the Henry Cavalry. Surely you mean the heavy cavalry. No. The Henry Cavalry. I don't know. Zonos clan and the Spong have made peace. Oh, they got murdered. I was about to be like, I don't remember making peace with anybody. Because I didn't. They died. I'm going to keep this spearman. He is going to join. Eventually, I will convince him to join my ranks. Can I catch you? You slow enough? I am really fast for a party of my size, though.
It's been a while.
Yeah. No, by all means. I encourage clipping.
Hear me!
That's how VTubers blow up. They get clipped.
Charge!
There's actually shinies. You can get chat badges for sharing clips on other social media platforms that if they go viral. Yeah. Oh, veteran outrider's been killed. That's a nice indication. Yeah. But yeah, you get, depending on like how many views your clips get, you get various different levels of chat badge. But by all means, clip away. I clip myself. I've been meaning to do it more, actually. Like I mentioned the other day, there's a clip of me on my YouTube talking about that cougar who hit on me. There's also another one about me talking about cannibalism. Shameless self-promo on my own channel. Exclamation mark YouTube for the YouTube channel, or in the tiles down below. Got one for VODs, one for edits and clips and such. Exclamation mark YT rather, not YouTube. Um, because tube is was like slang for TV. It's a little dated now, but that I am in my head. Yeah, just had to mention to you. Their icon used to be a TV.
Oi, sorry.
Under my command!
I just keep killing.
Kill them all!
So sorry about your entire, lives. Except not really. Let's couch a lance. Is it R for first person? Yeah. I have another edit. What is this? Organized battles. What do you mean?
It's been a...
Under my orders! Charge!
Just gonna let my men deal with this. You see, the thing is, the answer to how did they decide to do that is they didn't. Or they decided it in the same sense as markets decide prices. Both parties are trying to go for the optimal situation. And, my troops are just negotiation. Not really. I don't mean in the sense of negotiation. I mean, like, I am okay. Let's say we're rival commanders. We've got our bands of armed men, right? It hasn't really been a thing in history. I mean, it might have happened a couple times where they're like, "We're going to meet at X place and fight." It's I am going, like, let's say I'm trying to burn down your city with my army, and you want to use your army to stop me from doing that. Where and when they meet is just a result of that happening, right? It's like we fight at the mountain pass, right? Because I'm like, okay, I have to go like all the way around the fucking mountain range to get to your city, or move through this pass. So I go through the pass. So movies are inaccurate. Several of them are, yes. There are plenty of instances throughout history where, like, people, like, if two armies are about to meet, they'll send, like, riders to negotiate. That happens plenty of times. But it's scheduling battles isn't that didn't really happen to my knowledge. Can I make the Sturgians pay me tribute? That might actually be possible. I want to get with point in athletics could be good. Oh, I don't have one of those points. I thought I did. Oh wait, no, that's what I saw. Some other motherfucker has a point. This guy has a point in steward. Stew maker. That is not what steward means, but it is a funny image. Maker of stew. Funny if it were. Too slow. And get the that 100 or 500? Oh. Help.
On my command! Advance!
Everyone move to engage. Not doing full charges yet. Want the engage. A steward is one who engages in stewardship. It's nothing to do with stews. They stabbed me in the head. Infantry.
Form a shield wall!
Shield wall.
Footmen forward!
I had any deaths? And so far. Pretty good. Damn it. Stabbed low, I should have stabbed high.
Charge! Soldier! Attack! Attack!
Damn. Losing some men. General Woodsman's. Going out here letting my men die. Bears clean up the kills. How dare, how absolutely dare they employ my strategy? Yeah. That is correct. I've killed 16 people. Fucking do it again. Oh,
Enough!
who is my president then? Oh wait, I need to. Right. This guy needs better equipment. Hey, I got an achievement for winning 1,000 battles. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death. And you should have a shield. Use some harpoons as well. Armor. Significantly better equipped now. Let's see about getting you a better sword. What tier is that? 3? This is faster, sharper in both thrusts. Yeah, this is just better in every way. I have some valuable. Talk to this guy. Oh, they want me to pay? No. I'm paying for peace with y'all. You should pay me so that your fucking lands stop being ravaged. I'll be ravaging. It's me, Mr. Ravager. Definitely sell to... I'll hang on to the high tier units. Need 10. I could sell these guys. 27,000. If I get my trade up high enough, I can buy settlements. What am I doing? Dump that. That's shits. I'll sell the hides. What's cheap here? Grapes are cheap here. Beer is cheap here. Clay is cheaper. Cheap here. I'll go to Diathmara. Cheap as fuck. Got clay and wood. And flax. Pottery. I saw the equalizer a while ago. Oh.
It's been a while.
Oh. Have I crashed? I've crashed. Well, my game crashed. So I think this is a good time to end it. Thank y'all for stopping by. Next stream is going to be Sunday. Hope to see y'all then. Meantime, if you'd like to stay up to date with live 2D stuff, I post occasionally, etc., etc. Social media is right there. Same and more can be found on my Discord there, including stream updates, and thoughts that pop in my head, special events when they happen. If you want to watch any of the catch up on VODs, watch any of the edits I can do so every now and again, YouTube channels are there and there. Separate one for VODs and edits. And of course, as always, Old Faithful, drop a follow here, get notified when I go live next. That's again scheduled for Sunday. Hope to see y'all then. Anyway, that's going to be it for my time. Bye-bye.